3, 2, 1, go. Like I said, that wasn't one to get emotionally attached to. That's fine. Yeah, next time for sure. We'll get a much better one. If I can get the kip that I had during my marathon run, I'd be plenty happy. That was 31 IV attack. It was rash nature. The speed, actually the speed was good. It was above 12 IV. So that was, it was only really bad in HP and defense. I had 5 IV HP and 1 IV defense. That kip would have actually died to Hideki had I not hit the optional. And I had to do the 2x defend Norman. But it didn't hurt me other than that. I just had other, you know, the usual bad luck dying to Maxi. You know, the Mount Chimney portion of the game. That's honestly pretty standard for my luck. Did anybody redeem, give T-Pat great RNG? Because we will actually use it on this run. We will get the God RNG this time. That other one, that was okay RNG. That was good encounter luck, bad kip. So it was, you know, kind of 50-50. That was okay RNG. I want great RNG. Woo! Look at you guys spamming great RNG. Love to see it. Wow, so slow. Woo! Oh man, woo! I am beside myself with how much great RNG we have going here. That's all I see. Just my whole chat is just great RNG now. Yo, can we get some blesses? Can we get some bless emotes? I want to see the bless emotes. I think that would be a good combination, right? Yeah, we can't infinity warp the RNG. That's so good. It's bad, right? It's just RNG overflow. Oh, we're all just a bunch of weirdos, aren't we? Well, I haven't messed up through the first part of the game, which is fine, because I've messed up like naming my character. I've messed up the first menu of the game, and then you have to reset, and you're like, oh, well, that feels bad. Oh, I've RNG Gen 1 missed, except instead of just missing 1, it was actually missing 8 immobilized by loves on a Delcatty, and it costed me 12 turns. A 1 in 256 chance to not hit through a tract 8 times in a row, which has happened to me. But again, instead of just missing once, it was 12 extra turns because I had to heal so many times. Yeah, it sucked. I had to heal off Sing twice, and I had to Hyper Potion twice, in addition to the 8 misses, for a total of 12 extra turns. And if I actually got hit by Sing one more time, the run was over, because I wouldn't have had enough full heals to make it through Norman. Ooh, well that's fancy. My last slot I did, and I don't even remember whose channel, was also a double. I feel like everybody's getting close on slots. I do not have the slots. Because I don't have, like, bots got this. Good HP. Okay. Looks good on the special attack. Yeah, I mean, I could set that up, but it also seems like work. Yeah, and I think they did rename it. Yeah, the button mashing is a little meh right now. Ah, I'm using the circle pad. I'm not supposed to do that. Do it like that, then. Splendids. Smilers. Ooh, get snagged on that corner. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling I'd get an encounter. Also, I never take 2 encounters before Rival 1, so just putting that out there. It's just a bad omen. To be going into the first split plus 30, it's just like... There was... I forget how long ago it was, but one of my... I had like back-to-back streams where in 10 attempts, I had 12 total encounters before Rival 1. 8 of them were 1 encounters, and 2 of them were 2 encounters. And I had 0 with 0 encounters, and I was like, wow. So getting 0 encounters on that last run was actually quite special, because I feel like that doesn't happen quite often for me. Here comes the encounter, like, immediately. Okay. I've been watching some Final Fantasy VII Remake commentary from the directors and producers. I also need a life. I'll watch more of them if these runs don't go anywhere. Okay, defense is good. Looks like we're at least not minus attack, so... we have a chance. Good. Very good. That Kip is objectively better than the last one. It's higher in every stat. Literally, this Kip is higher in all 6 stat lines. Except defense. It's tied in defense. Silly bot. Oh, no. Take care of this. All right, no one move. No one move, because I don't want to accidentally ban somebody. Yeah, I am already famous. I'm, like, on TV. I saw Salty here earlier, but he might be memeing somewhere else. 15, 12, 12, 0, 1, 5, 2, 2, 0, 1. That's our boy. We're also minus special defense again, which is very good. And we have a better chance to be naughty on this one. Getting ready for bed. Oh, Salty. You're so silly. You never sleep. Ha 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 ha. So what's up, Hark? Yeah, this actually has a pretty good chance to be naughty, but it could be any of the good natures. Because all the stats are higher and defense was tied from the last one. So we are guaranteed to have good speed. We're guaranteed to have good special attack, and we're guaranteed to have better attack. And the defense is high again, so this is the definition of a PP upskip kip. And you would just low roll on this. Please clean that up. Ah, bro, I missed a 90% range. Hark with the year. One's across the board. Hark, thank you so much for the year of T1. One, and 1, and 1. This is what's up. Alright, we take those. Like, one encounter through 102 is totally fine. So we're at 2 total. Yo, I mean, TTC, like, I had to start somewhere too. It was literally me. I asked Josh, the 4th gen gamer. I was just like, hey, if I want to do a Pokemon speed run, like, what should I do? And he's like, Oras! And I'm like, which version? He's like, Omega Ruby. Like, if you want to do Oras, do Omega Ruby and not Alpha Sapphire. That is, like, the honest truth. Because AS is so much harder to complete runs because of the Latios section. Yeah, and everybody in the 3DS Discord is totally cool. Actually, same. I never played Oras the normal way. I bought the cart and, like, played a little bit. Like, I think I got through, like, Winona casually, and then I started just speedrunning. And the rest is history. I want to get back into Shield any percent with DLC runs, which is what Etiquette did during the marathon. Like, I really want to get back into that one. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I taught Headbob one of my secret tricks, which is how I do the Meteor Falls movements fast and without dismounting the bike. I've even taught Josh some movement optimizations, and we all just bounce ideas back and forth. What's weird, though, is that a lot of people find... I don't know if it's weird. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe it's weird that, like, a lot of people find the routing and creating routes really fun. And then most of us are like, maybe I'll run it once or twice and be done with it. But they spend, like, days and days and days on the route. Umbreon alt main? I would well, I mean, would it be... Would you start as an Umbreon, or would you start as an Eevee? It would be tough, because Umbreon's not necessarily a good speedrunning Pokemon. It's fine and competitive because it's so bulky, but it just doesn't have a solid enough moveset. Like, I could almost theorize you running a moveset with only 3 moves on Umbreon just so you could have Last Resort available earlier. It's kind of funky like that, right? Alright. Encounter in the grass. Here we go. Ah! Okay. Alright. Alright, Mudkip, don't fail me now. This one will be a crying shame if I lose here. Oh, you just, like, not trade alt main, just regular alt main? Evolves thanks to Barry? Are you sure? Because I think it's still Friendship Evolution. Oh, I'm starting this battle at lower HP than I normally would. No! I'm always faster, though. I'm not speed tied. Okay, do not sand attack, and we win. Now we're not guaranteed. Okay. Saw 1, 2. So this was 1 and 2. I didn't see the other stats. Not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, it would be hard. That would be very hard. You would almost want to run Eevee as long as possible, I feel like. And, like, only when it's beneficial to run Umbreon would you switch. Come on. That tile gets me a lot. Because now I have to wait for the spinner again. Ooh, I'm going to try to go there because he just spun. Okay. So an alternate main, so for example, in Shield, the main run is you just use Sobble. And you use Sobble through Inteleon, and that's the fastest way to play the game. But sometimes it's boring. So some people will route alternative routes, where you basically just kind of disqualify yourself from using what is kind of the normal. I could have totally went, but... So you might still pick Sobble, but then at the first opportunity that you can catch an Eevee, you catch an Eevee. Another great example of a route like that is take Platinum. The Platinum Manipulus route, there are two different routes that people are using. One is you use Starly through Staraptor, and one is you still use Chimchar. And you just hope that you get good enough stats in Chimchar. But Etchy came up with a different alternate main. He catches a Gibble. Gibble's not going to be the fastest Manipulus category, but it was viable in some situations that made it interesting enough to use. So he routed how to make Gibble the main Pokemon. And it's like you catch a Gibble at like level 20 somewhere, and then you fight a couple extra optionals to kind of get it up to speed, but it has a pretty solid moveset right off the bat. Like it has Dragon Rage, which is pretty cool. And you can teach it Earthquake immediately, which is also a big plus. Okay, that was ones across the board. So that was one. Ah! Ah, my IV calculator all freaked out because it found out I was naughty. So now I don't... So it reverted some of the other stat lines. I might actually screenshot this next level up, just because it looks like I'm pretty far behind on getting the stats I need. It's fine. You know what? I'll just look at the here. 17-17. It was an okay Harden. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was a better hit. That was a pretty min-max roll right there. Well, I had Torrent for that second hit. Okay, please kill from here. Okay, that's guaranteed. That's in Torrent. I waited that extra half a second just to get my stats. 38866. 38866. Okay, I'm back on schedule for those stats. You know, right now I only have, remember, I only have physical, so no. So I have the physical handicap. I got that 412 on physical, and I felt pretty proud of that, to be honest. I need a better controller, and if I want to submit that for GDQ, which is a real possibility, I should just cough up the $60 and buy it on digital. Yeah, I would need to have, like, first row Tyrantrum, you know, right? Yeah, cartridge is slower by a lot. By quite a margin. I think it's more than 4 minutes. Because I... Oh, there was another double 2 in there. Oh, it looked like it was fine. Even like even the opening sequence of the game is already 8 seconds slower. Like with Rose talking to the title screen, it's 8 seconds slower on physical. $2018-18? Oh, nice. $2018-18. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on your like the notes, but I still like the guide I wrote. That was just common enough to be able to kind of figure things out without needing like a specific guide. Those are some juicy hits, but I have to hit through a sand attack once more. Okay, I didn't take damage. Right? Okay. I remembered this time. Ooh, okay. I had a 0 in special defense, but it was 1 in everything else. 1. Which means I still can't tell what defenses. Because I didn't know what my defense was to start with. I'll just look here. Defense is 20. Sand attack bad, confusion bad. That's what I learned from ORS. It's a good question. I'm not sure. I think it would be difficult. Somebody has tried to do an alt main of that first Mightyena, the one you get taught about the Dex Nav for, the one that has Fire Fang, and it's still not easy. Yeah, when you go for Wrecker, then you're going for, you basically have a Pokemon that's routed at that point. I'd be interested in doing a race that had no notes. Except for maybe like the Sobble section, because the Sobble section is the same. But like, you're not allowed to use a route. You have to like figure it out on your own, even if it is a routed Pokemon. I'd be interested in that. You know, almost kind of like a trade alt main run kind of deal. Or a Wonder Trade is what I'm thinking of. Bonkity bonk. Bonkity bonk. Thanks for the follow. Alright, are we favored to beat Hideki this time? I'm feeling much better about this Hideki. Our special attack is high, and our defense HP combo is also high. Feels good to have a naughty Kip. Actually, hey chat, should I save for Hideki? And give it at least 2 tries in the event that he obliterates me? Saving is time loss. YOLO, if you guys want a YOLO. No save? Alright, very good then. I think we're favored to beat Hideki this time, unlike last time. But you guys are quite confident. Make sure to give me some great RNG. Oh, it's okay. Alright. I want to see my chat lit with great RNG. Here we go. Whew. Okay, here we go. Here we go, Hideki! Okay, that's an excellent start. That's an excellent start. Yes! 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 That's all on you, chat! LFG! Also, that was a guaranteed 3-shot range too, so we didn't have to worry about it. We didn't have to worry about missing like a 3-shot range and somehow getting it blown up in front of us. Woo! Yeah, that's right. Let's dab, everybody. One. Don't. Okay, dab. Okay, got him. I was like, ah, I got lost. Whew. Thank you, guys. It felt super clutch. Hoping special attack gets a +2 here. That would actually be pretty good. Okay, just bulk up or seismic toss. Or Leer again, that's also fine. He's gonna heal that, but we'll KO here. Our gun to finish off. Respectable is what that is. And I didn't take damage, so I don't have to heal. That's just a moot point. Beating Hideki is always feels excellent, man. There we go. And I'm still on respectable pace. 32-30. I'll take that. I'll take that any day. Unless I'm doing any percent, then I want it to be 32 flat. But beggars can't be choosers. So hopefully this will just be the run. This is definitely a PP up skip run. My attack is high, my defense is high, my special attack is high, my speed is high. Yeah, I didn't have to heal. I didn't have to heal after Hideki. So actually, I should be all right on potions as well. I have to do 5716. I must be going now. Okay. Do. Soft sand, and that's it. Whew, I'm just glad you guys are hyped. So my shop is going to be 5716, and I can't change that. Been getting a lot of naughty Mudkips. It's good. I think, actually, this should KO at my special attack. Okay. Because I have good special attack, so I think that was very favorable, if not guaranteed to KO. Actually, I can't learn anything from level up there. It's fine, I'll look ahead. Alright, just gotta hit the rock tomb. If we hit this, we're golden. Perfect. Now I don't have to heal, even going into Rival 2. I still have the menu, but I don't have to heal, because this new one's guaranteed. It's at a lower level than the last one. And we're not gonna press B, we're only gonna press A. I make it a point to stretch right here. Stay loose and limber. Okay, shop is 5716. 5716. Wish we get to hear this theme more. 5716. Okay, perfect. Maybe I'll get to that legendary 45 flat Rival 2, which I've never had before. Yeah, I actually think it'll be close, because I think PP up skip saves about 25 seconds, 20 or 25, on that split. We lose a little bit of it back on the Norman split, because we're usually one X attack short for the George fight. So George becomes a bit weird, which is usually why it isn't particularly safe. We're also kind of risking Maxi. I need to get swaggered once on Maxi 1. I can't afford to not get swaggered. Otherwise, I basically just have to stall, because I can only use one X attack on that fight. Because I need 4 of those 7 I bought for Norman. There is a really rare case where I might be able to get away with 3, but it's not favorable. Even at this attack, I should still be setting up to +4. Like, you need to have, like, 27 IV plus. Hopefully this will be a 4-shot, though. That, plenty good. Attack is 39. I'm on the top half of that. Okay, KO from there. Just do it. Do it. Do it. Get it. Get it. Yes. Okay, got a 4-shot there. Silk Scarf and Repel. Thanks for stopping by, Ray. See ya. Yep, this is definitely the normal fight. 3x special attacks, 100% range, 2x speeds. Which defense is normal, defense is pretty normal. Yeah, so it's like 16. 1. 2. Woo. 3. 1. I go even if I get burned. Okay, perfect. Fight's won. It's guaranteed. Well, I could get Ember burned on this turn and it would be bad, but he didn't. That was a really nice rival fight. It's guaranteed from here. It's not even arranged. It's 100%. So maybe this is it. My attack 40 or 41? I think it was 41. It's 40. Woo. Come on, finish the fight! Let's go! I did it! Finally! Woohoo! That is my first ever sub 45 Rival 2. Literally first ever. I'm still doing round 2, so I'm gonna get 2 of the leopard berry trees. I finally did it, Wacky. I finally got a sub 45 Rival 2. First time ever. It took PP up skip to get it. Yeah, I guess so. Better than Gonzaga, that's for sure. Holy moly, did they have a bad championship game. Schmovin' now. Schmovin' now, boys. Thumbs are getting sweaty. That's a problem. Keep scrolling. Whoop. Can't learn anything in that level. I can at that one. Oh, the RNG has been pretty good, actually. We got through Hideki, so, I mean, let's go! Let's go! Oh. What happened to my Wally split in PB? Big yikes. Oh, I probably bought the metronome. That's what it is. Never mind. That's not crazy. That's why it's not a gold split. I was like, what happened there? So we'll lose that time back. Because I have to go upstairs and get the metronome. I mean, the green splits look good. Ooh. Oh no, Jesus. that first puzzle went bad. Easter was all right. I spent most of the day recovering because I had to stay up late for the marathon and then go to bed early for work. Also, just a little fun fact about myself, I'm actually Greek Orthodox, so it wasn't technically Easter for me. I'll celebrate Orthodox Easter on May 2nd. Just, I mean, it's not like a big deal or anything. I'll still say, like, Happy Easter to everybody. But I just spent the day feeling like crap and recovering. I feel better today. I took a little nap and was interrupted by not a wrong number, but a wrong apartment knock. Someone knocked on my door, and I was like, hello? And they're like, is Jamie here? And I'm like, wrong apartment. You might be looking for the apartment over. Because there's actually 2 different complexes in our same parking lot, so I was like, oh, well, I got woken up by a wrong door knock. bulldoze the gym. If only I could do all my... If only I could do my movement right. I probably lose time because of that. That was a little bit sloppy on my behalf. That was the first time I felt like I was a little sloppy with any kind of execution. Otherwise, everything else has been really solid. Yeah, I don't remember exactly why, but it just has to do with like an orthodox calendar as opposed to the normal calendar. So this year it's 4 weeks later. Sometimes it can be as much as 5 weeks later, and sometimes it can be on the same day too. It's usually 1 week later for whatever reason. Let's see here, I can only figure out special attack on this level up. It'll be 35 or 36. Just for funsies. 36. Gotta get to a meeting. Thanks for stopping by, Gammy. Appreciate you. Yeah, that lost way more time than I thought I was, but oh well. Still under 53, we'll take that. Okay, gotta go get the metronome now. Surprised that costed me 5 seconds. I thought it was gonna be closer to like 3. Ugh, so many bonks. Rock Smash and Repel. Rock Smash. Come on, no encounter. Come on, no encounter. Ooh, okay. I didn't think I did the movement right there for a sec, but we got it. But yeah, Elite Four Round 2. So I'll be fighting the second and harder version of the Elite Four, and the requirement for that is doing the Delta episode. Fair. One of the hardest fights in the game is coming up. This is the one that I totally freaked out on during the marathon. This is Wilton. He sucks. Wilton sucks, man. No kidding. Okay, we didn't get paralyzed by the Bagon, so that's a plus. The fight's still not exactly won yet, though. None of these stats matter. Okay, fight's won now. We had the actual normal Wilton fight. I'm gonna be to a rune in less than 57, and in round 2, that's pretty solid. Like, that would have been nearly 56 flat in any percent. Like, this is a very good run. For comparison, my marathon run hit this at exactly the hour mark. So I'm 3 minutes faster than my marathon run. What's the probability of this run finishing? Get back to me on that one. I honestly don't know. We're still not exactly through the hardest part of the game. Hideki's the hardest single fight, but we're coming to what is my most stressful portion of the game, and that's Meteor Falls and Mount Chimney. There's a lot that can lose me time or that could kill me. Maxi 1 is the next most dangerous fight, and then all the fights in Norman's gym are incredibly dangerous. After that, it'll be a little safer until we get to the Elite Four. Well, like I said, we're through the single most likely fight to die, and that's Hideki. Ooh, I haven't rubbed on that sign. You have to be careful on that route. You have to stay in the dark green patch because you stay out of the vision of Cool Trainer Brook, which most original Gen 3 runners know is Cool Trainer Brook is the Hideki of Gen 3. Hopefully we can one-shot this Trapinch. It's actually a favored range, but a range nonetheless. Bummer. So, like, that's just time loss, so I lost 7 seconds there. I don't know if that's compared to PB, but, like, compared to Ideal, is you lose 7 seconds. Could have been worse. He could have used Dig, and then I would have had to waste another turn. I got a bit of movement here. I'll focus on that. Like, I'm on that one. I'll take that. Thumb is, like, slipping. Okay, that's half of it. That's half the movement. Well, it's like a third of the movement. That's like the... I'm not going to say the toughest. The toughest movement in the game is coming up. And I don't like that my thumb feels a little restless here. So I'm kind of nervous about it. If I can get this nugget pick up. Nope. Yep, we'll heal that. He's going to hit me here. I don't want to double heal that, but I have to. Do I leave that much on the table? No, I'm going to double heal that. Near side? 2 more item pickups. Perfect. 1 more. Okay, this is the toughest movement in the game. Got it. It's tough because there's only a 1 tile gap to avoid that trainer's vision and slide onto those stairs. And I'm the only person that does that movement like that, where I pretty much YOLO into it. Makes me nervous doing it, but I've been more consistent than not. This fight went bad in the marathon run because I got swaggered and then I hit myself twice, which is why I healed all the way to full. Okay, so he swaggered the Slugma. That's good. Because we're just going to KO the Slugma. Slugma, bad Pokemon. Use your good Pokemon rival. Just don't crit me. I also got crit by the self-destruct, so it was real bad. Okay, we Rock Smash here. Good, Mega Drain. Good. Okay, so far so good. And then I have to Mud Shot the Numel. Come on, rival, help me out here. Yes. Yes. Okay. Perfect. I literally couldn't do that fight any better. And I lost time because I 2-shot the Trapinch. So we'll take that. And now some of the most awkward fights are coming up. Best case scenario, the next Tabitha fight, his coughing explodes turn 2. 3 will be fine, but 2 is usually quite fair. And Maxie just double swaggers me. Because if Maxie double swaggers me, then I don't have to use the X attack on that fight, and I get to save it for George, which helps a lot in Norman's gym. Surprised I've kept track of my level ups as well as I have, and we'll actually be able to figure out that defense on the next level up anyways. Very good Kip. I mean, this is the one we needed. Okay, so I say no here. Sell all the items I needed to. Yeah, I'm almost duty bound to get crit one of these days because I have managed to have better bad dad than what is normal, so I'm a little nervous, but I can't control it, so I can't get worked up over it. Okay, good. We'll have to repel and potion coming up. Oh, yes, I'll do it here. Oh, I don't have to potion that. That's fine. It was a little early for my repel, but it's fine. Not really losing too much steps. Screw you, Wilton! See, that caught me off guard. Usually it happens a little bit later. So my repel anticipation is actually going to be a little off. Because they're going to wear out early. So I just need to make sure I'm just on my toes for that. Whew. So we get the Magma Grunt fight, which we actually have to use a X attack on because he has a Coughing. It's a weird fight. If I get swaggered, it actually helps overall, but I have to use a full heal, so I'm like one full heal shorter. My defensive stage is 2021. So 37 will be my magic number coming up. This attack is the last used item. Insurance. Okay, I gotta hit 3 Rock Tombs. Or at my attack, I might be able to get away with a Rock Smash, but the Rock Tomb is gonna be the best number. 44. There you go, there's our Kip. Ooh, very good crits. I saw the health bar keep going down. I was like, whoa. So I saved a turn on that fight. All right, so my magic number is I need to stay above 37 HP. I'm at 35 right now. So I get to heal turn 1, and he'll have a chance to explode turn 1, which is actually good. If I'm kind of in the low 30s HP, that's like the ideal spot to get him to explode. Good on potion count, too. Explode. Ah. This turn. Do it. 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 Do it! Yes! Okay. Protected from crit, too. He had a pretty low roll, but that's fine. So I just Hyper Potion going into Maxi. Hyper Potion and Person Berry. All right. Bless up again. This is one of the most... This is where I died in the marathon. Would love to see some Bless on this fight. So we 1x speed, and we get to +2. So ideally, he double swaggers us. I avoided. That's a bad avoid, unfortunately. Swagger me. Perfect. Okay, I think we recovered out of that. Ah, I got hit again. That's why I tried to bulldoze on the turn I did to cover that distance. Okay, that was an okay fight. If I wouldn't have dodged that first swagger, it would have been better. But this is guaranteed at +2 at my attack. so this is not the worry. And we cannot die to the Golbat if we miss. But if we miss twice, we'll die. So we just have to hit one of these. There we go. Not perfect, but survived. So I'll take that. So we'll Lepa Berry, heal, and Soft Sand. I'm gonna double potion that instead of use a Hyper Potion, because the Hypers are a little bit more valuable in this run. And thanks for the follow. Yeah, if anybody's new here and you're loving what you see, do make sure to hit the follow button. That is literally how you can support me the most, is by following. And I love all of my followers, even if you lurk, because lurkers are fantastic. I just hope everybody's having fun, because I'm having a lot of fun. Where's the... Oh, never mind. I went one too far. Okay, slow menu, but we'll be alright. Ooh, we'll be alright, we'll be alright. I, like, freaked myself out. I went one menu thingy too over. Just need to stay calm. And we're in. That's because I haven't had bad RNG. I've had a good Mount Chimney section. So we have that going for us, for sure. Hopefully I can beat this guy. He might be on the way back. Ooh. That was not an ideal pass. I haven't had to do that in a long time. But that one was good, so that made up for it. But remember, we're not. I'm still a little tense, especially in like the shoulders and chest area, because we're not out of the woods yet. I still have Norman's gym. Three very tough fights. I have actually left 1 HP on the table. That's fine. Yay, special attack is high enough that the Torkoal is a guaranteed 2 shots. That special attack is high enough that if I'm left in Torrent, I'm gonna go for the Torrent kill on Courtney. I haven't had special attack that high in a while. And even in my marathon run, even though I was a Rash Nature, which is plus special attack, this special attack's actually higher because I was a low IV in the marathon, so it didn't make a difference. I had pretty moderate special attack stat. Also, it feels good to gold split Tabitha, and that was still a 3-turn explosion. Okay, gotta hit our mud shots. There's one. Sunny Day's slow. Okay. Through Flannery. That's also false time loss. The repel's in the wrong spot. My repels are wonky because I repelled early. I menued for it early. So that's how much I've lost, is that just the repel wore out too early. I did not take damage, so we get to go right into the gym. We're so close. That was almost bad movements, but it's okay. You make me nervous, so nervous. Please. Yes! Okay. Okay. Dude, no way. Alright, so since I don't have the X attack for George, the strat here is to just Rock Smash spam and get defense drops. So we will be outsped by Laloon each attack here. 2, 3, 4, brah. Ooh, that was a crit. I heal here. I 1000% heal that. So that's why this fight is hard without an X attack. He did go Bestow, which was nice. He heals that. But I have a defense drop now, so I'm in alright shape. Yeah, I heal that. So. It's seen better, I've seen worse. If I would have had that defense drop earlier, it would have made it a lot better. Yeah, I have a feeling I might. Norman's always scary. Where am I attack-wise? 12? So I'm... So I am at the equivalent of having 31 IV attack. Neutral. Which still means I want to set up the +4. Oh! Oh, very interesting. The Zangoose used Hone Claws and did not attack me. I get to save yet another Hyper Potion and another menu. So that makes up for the less than par Laloon fights, for sure. But it all comes down to Dad. We're entering his area on pretty good pace. It should be a high 123. Should be. But I'm not doing the +3. It's a 67% range, but I'm not gambling the whole run on a 2/3 chance. There's no way. Plus, in most cases, you gotta go to +4 anyways. Like, you have to burn the turn. Alright, so the situation here is on Slacking 1, we cannot get crit from full, but we can get crit at any other points, and of course on Slacking 2. A Slacking 2 crit is GG. That's same as a Hideki Low Sweep X3. That's 1. There's the yawn. Speed 1. Sleep. Back. 1. 2. 3. I have the fast fight. 4. I have the very fast fight. So I'm at +4. So I can only get crit on Slacking 2. Audrey, the reason that held that is because if your space was another G, it would have been a very bad word. Okay. We did it. We're through Norman. Woo! What is this pace? For round 2, this is excellent. That's a minute faster than my any percent. I am not in Torrent, so I have to heal. Yeah, this is a minute faster than my any percent time. And remember, I went 30 seconds out of my way to get an extra Lepa Berry and buy the metronome item. So if I was doing any percent and I got the same luck, I'd be close, not exactly on WR pace, but it would be close. That's the luck I need for any percent to have like a flying shot. Fortunately, I'm not in Torrent, so yeah, I have to heal. Potions are the last thing used. But yeah, thanks for the great RNG. I'm glad I just decided to put that. I like randomly last second, I actually added that little channel point thingy after I started streaming. I'm like, this will be fun. I need something kind of silly to get after it. So yeah, this is a great indication of how bad my any percent is. Yeah, I don't wanted to make it cheap, you know, so that we could use it. Maybe next time we'll make it like 1 point. That might be a little silly, but you never know. Do you want to reduce its power? Nah. That's why I thought that was perfect. that cutscene was longer than I thought it was. I was like mashing the whole time, and there was like nothing. Let's go. Okay. Okay, gotta pull that up. Yeah, I don't know. My repel might wear out here. I have a feeling it might. Well, this was a very good kip. I'm glad you guys convinced me to not save for Hideki, because now this looks really spicy. Use Zen Headbutt on the camera? What are you doing, man? Okay, well, good thing my special attack is high enough. Oh. Oh, I should have just used strength on it. Oh, well. Oh, he outsped me anyways. Whatever. Alright, well, that was a good fight. That was plenty good fight. Love to see it. I thought the coffee was going to self-destruct. Because usually it goes for that, but instead it went for Clear Smog. Yeah, but I don't know that many runs. Okay. Next. This is true. Because I don't always want to play Oras. Though, I do want to I am trying to just jump off the back of the hype from the marathon because that was super cool. So I wanted to try to show everybody the capacity of this run in a non-marathon setting, and I'm doing an awesome job right now. I had one really slow menu on Mount Chimney, and my movement was a bit jank in Watson's Gym. But those are like the only mistakes. And those aren't really like mistakes, they're just, you know, slower than normal. Kid, hey, just in the way. Ah, I got the minus speed again. But at least the special attack's fine. No, I'm minus defense. I'm so frail. No! Uh, 82 and 72. Ugh. That's the exact same speed as I had in my marathon run as well. Yeah, that makes Rival 4 a bit dangerous. Thankfully, I am 31 IV in it. That will help. Yeah, if I could trade, I don't know. There's not even any like really good stats to trade on this one. I just need better speed. I would have traded the special defense nature to go to plus speed. I would have taken Hasty. Hasty's not great, but it's better than Gentle. Just hit through. Damn it. Just hit through. No, I have to heal now. Well, rip the Weather Institute mean anything good, and that's the... Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in a heal loop. That was the worst that exact fight I've ever had. Yo, what's up, Jelly? Yeah, that was extraordinarily bad. I actually had to use, what, 2 Hyper Potions on that fight? Because if it would have assuranced me again, I would have been in big trouble. I'm lucky I had a good first Dragon Breath hit, because he also snarled me, which lowers my special attack. That combination right there was the worst possible. No, fine. I love you. Yeah, and that's a bad 15 seconds of time loss, because in PB, I still pick up both the Elixir and the PP Max, and use the PP Max. So there's actually supposed to be 15 seconds of time saved, so it looks like I lost about 30 seconds on one fight. So that was a pretty poor start to the Latios section, unfortunately. But we're in good shape for Rival 3. And that's why minus defense nature hurts. That's why I would rather have plus defense, because plus defense means in some situations you can actually live 2 assurances. Which is very rare, but you need very high defense, because that is the one thing Latios does not have. But we'll try to ride the wave of the special attack here, and at least we're 31 HP. The defense is more important, but at least we have that. Okay. I think X special attacks are the only thing in my inventory right now. Now he's faster than me. Bruh. Bruh, I don't like that. I should have looked at my speed stat on that level up. It is 74. The items heal and fly. Whoop. Oh, dude. Yeah, the gold split... The gold split is a function of using an X special attack on that fight, which I didn't realize I could do, but like... So on Winona, we either have to use 2 or 3, so we always buy enough to have 3. But if I only need to use 2, I can save a turn by using 1 on Rival 3, which just dumps our inventory then. But if I have bad special attack, I have to not only set up the +3, but I can't set up at all on Rival. Okay. You know, I'm thinking about doing the full Overheat strat, like the full Sinstar strat. I think we got enough people to bless some RNG much later in the run, like about an hour in the run. I'll need some big blesses as I attempt to hit 4 90% accuracy moves. And it's only because my notes are just written that way at the moment. Okay, Winona's Gym. See, the repels are just off for me. Good thing that didn't catch me off during any of those, like, passes. Like, where out on the tile I could get hit. That would have looked real bad. Alright, take care, TTZ, TTT! Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for sticking around. I am very much outsped by the Swellow. So I have to, thanks to the great RNG. I just gotta be careful because Aerial Ace will do more damage than Quick Attack. Hit! Hit him! No. Oh, dude. No, dude. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We just needed a hit. Don't protect! Ah. Don't worry about the too much time loss. That's also teaching Fly. There's some old strats. I'm gonna save time by not getting the Personberry tree. But that makes the Elite Four a little bit harder. Oh yeah, if anybody isn't familiar with, I believe starting in this gen and at least this gen, I don't know if it's also a thing in like Gen 5 or potentially Gen 4, but legendaries come with 33 or 3 guaranteed 33 IVs. So we're 50% chance to get the maximum stat in any stat. Nature notwithstanding. I knew that was coming up. Okay, not gonna get the person berries, but we still go up. Just like that, okay. Was weirdly on the corner there. Usually that repel wears it like right there. Alright, Mightyenas. I need kind Mightyenas for a bit here. I really, really do. Because I don't want to burn my extra stores of, like, hyper potions or hit myself in confusion because I can't win coin flips or whatever. We need some nice Mightyenas. Because that makes all the difference in this part of the run. And the first one will be right after this Numel. Okay, be kind. Okay, that's good enough. Good enough. Nice attack. This one's the scariest one on Mount Pyre because we do the Mightyena first. So it could scary face us, and then we're slower than it and the Golbats. Come on, embargo. Yeah, there's the scary face. Well, that's good, fine. I'm gonna see if I can get a heal off here. Before hitting the... Yep, perfect. So I should gain some of my time back, like maybe 15 seconds. Hopefully a little bit more. Looking good. Boom. Yep. Got all my time back. And that's the fly. That's teaching fly in a different spot. So now I have incompatible gold splits. Which is whatever. I have to... Ugh. It's sitting kind of funky. Gino caught a shiny Pokemon Pog! Shopping time. That was a good shot. Woo! Exactly. That's why we should do die to Hideki %. Like, don't pick up repels, don't pick up potions. Just die to Hideki. Don't heal before the fight. Like, don't get Silk Scarf. You could die to Hideki in like 26. So this is the Mightyena that I have to double surf. The plus special defense nature, Mightyena. I'd like to know which one have the ability that increases speed if status, so I know which ones to be careful on the dragon breathing. No, you jerk! I got a crit with Surf and it didn't kill him. It is. It is the bulkiest Mightyena. I crit surf any other Mightyena in that one-shots. But not that one. That one's a pretty high level. It's level 39, and it's a plus special defense nature. All the other Mightyenas easily die to double Dragon Breath. That one, if you double Dragon Breath, it's a 6% range. And if I surf in Dragon Breath, it's still only 75%. So you double surf, but I got the crit, so I got to save the surf. Yeah, crit surf, 31 special attack. Not gonna happen. So we have to heal before our good old friend Rival 4. This one's gonna be a dangerous fight, everybody. My magic number here is 68. Yo, thanks for the good luck, everybody! The great RNG. I have to X special attack once, X speed once. No, Fire, no! Okay, if he double teams and I hit through it, I'm golden. Okay. So I don't have to heal that. It's fine. Okay, he's faster than me now, which is a bit scary. Oh, dude. No, dude. Okay. I got double detect on Sceptile. What a meme. Heal, and then we Lepa Berry the Luster. There we go. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Heal and Lepa Berry. Well, I'm looking good for a sub 2-hour magma hideout, which is always the goal. Yeah, gold split, that wasn't too bad. Now remember, my round 2 splits don't have that many attempts, so it is easier to get golds, which might not be golds in my any percent splits, because I don't have them combined like Etiquette does, for example. Oh, that's one of the Mightyenas that has the, what's it called, like Fleet Foot. Because he was paralyzed and then all of a sudden faster than me. What a jerk. Just schmoovin'. Schmoovin' right along. It was maybe a little riskier than I would have liked. But I've got the stats for the Latios. The horde of Mightyena. I did it. I got all 5 at once. Oh no, you got us. Oh, easily sub 2 hours. This is not a mark that I've gotten in a while. Any category, getting the sub 2 hour Magma Hideout split. Yeah, wow's a way to put it. There is also a reason. So I saved another 30 seconds because I don't pick up the PP Max in the hideout anymore. In fact, that's the PP Max that we used to use on Latios. We will now use it on Rayquaza. One less item pickup for us to handle. So it's just, you know, just some route changes helping us out. But it looks really good, doesn't it? All right, don't hit this guy. Did it. Dodge the optional. He's not even a spinner. He just stands there. I am like slightly paranoid ever since I messed that up. I was like, did I get that right? Gotta be a little more confident. I'm not going to go. I could, I'm not. I'm just gonna play that one. That was like, I don't know, I had a bad feeling about that one because I wasn't quite as snappy on her last pass, so she could have got me, but I just didn't want to risk that one. We're on really good pace. No, I'm plenty confident. And I like that I'm playing confidently, too. Safe is also confident. Because that just means I'm making a decision, I'm sticking to it. Oh yeah, this fight is nearly free. I've never gotten the quote bad version of this fight, which you can still lose, but and you can still win, but you can lose a lot of time. The Solrock and Sunny Day, but it's extraordinarily rare. I've only seen one person get it, ever. And that's usually why, because it goes for the attacking move more often than not. Hopefully that's not heal range, but it probably is. Yeah, we should KO here, though. Did that not kill? No, that's another Hyper Potion. Yuck. I'm using Dragon Breath because I don't want to use extra Surfs. So that was a slow TNL fight. Looks like I had a pretty bad roll. I mean, it's still an easy win. I think I save on hitting an optional or something. JP! Yo, thanks for the raid. Sorry my raid alert didn't play. I thought I turned it back on, but that one escaped me. Were you doing lab resets, my dude? Got some runs going. Nice, nice. Well, welcome in, everybody. I'm T-Pat, Pokemon speedrunner, generally playing ORAS. I actually just did a marathon run for Immerman Angels, which was hosted on Kizaron's channel over the weekend, and I did this category for it, but now I'm on an actual, maybe kind of world record pace run. It's still early, we can't really call it that, but we're in more than striking distance. But there will be some big RNG in about an hour 40 or so. That's going to really decide the fate of the run. Mega cacked by Rival 3. Woof. But I'm on very good pace. I don't even know how I saved 30 seconds on that. I swear I must have hit an optional in that. That sounds right, too. That might have been the run that I hit the optional in the water coming to Moss Deep. But yeah, this is a very good pace run, and I'm very happy with how it's going right now. So the IVs down there are the IVs of my current Pokemon, which in this case is Latios. There are 4 different Pokemon we use throughout the run. We use Mudkip, Latios, Groudon, and Rayquaza as our 4 mains. And I'm on main number 2, and those are the IVs of the Latios, so I have a calculator that keeps track. And all legendaries are guaranteed to have 331 IVs. So it's kind of a nice little benefit. But we're actually only have 2 fights left with Latios, and then we'll catch Groudon. And this Latios was alright. It's a little on the slow side. So I have to do an extra turn of setup for Maxi coming up. But not a big issue. Let's see if I can stay on the bike this time and not screw up this spinner pass. There we go. That's how you do it. So it was a little far, but I can make that. Yeah, I think Gen 6 is the first game that does that. And Gen 8 just goes even farther, especially with Dynamax Adventures. Then every Pokemon gets 4 guaranteed perfects. I've done better movement. I've done worse. So in this case, since my speed's a little slower, on the next fight, Maxi, I do have to set up an X speed. Otherwise, I won't outspeed his Crobat. If I had a 31, I would have outsped without the use of an X speed. So it's an extra turn to set up. I was afraid of that. We have to heal that. We have to heal that simply because if we're at full health, Maxi is less likely to use the move Embargo on us and more likely to use Scary Face, and we'll just guard spec out of that. Here's where I will get off the bike. Just because that one tile gap is quite annoying. Oh, nice little swag diagonal push. That was pretty cool. Alright, here's Maxi. This fight is less dangerous than the first Maxi fight, but if he embargoes us turn 1, we'll be in a little rough shape. But it's very unlikely, unless you're Corvame. She gets embargo a lot. Yeah, bike music's like, it's cool for a little bit, but usually you'll just like to hear the regular music, right? So I guard spec, and then I X special attack twice. And then I use my X speed. Use your X speed last. Because if you use your X speed first and then get embargoed, you're in worse shape. But we lead guard spec. There we go. Looks like we're going to get the good fight. 1. Oh, takedown. Interesting. I haven't seen takedown in a long time. Okay. Okay, now we've won the fight. That was weird. I got a little scared for a second because it didn't say Scary Face. I'm like, takedown? I'm like, okay. It's fine, it's fine. Through Latios. Let's go. The Latios section could have saved 30 more seconds because the second grunt in the entire Latios section had a Mightyena that swaggered me turn 1. I hit myself in confusion twice, and I had to heal twice. So I lost 4 turns. And it was actually quite scary. But very good pace run going. Like, I'd be pretty stoked about this even in any percent. Like, this could be a good any percent time for me still. I don't know what my any percent pace is right now, but it's gotta be pretty close to my any percent PB. I think without that bad grunt fight, I would have had a real chance. Because the only out-of-the-way things I've done is an extra berry pickup, an extra PP max pickup, the metronome pickup was the biggest detour, and I'm going to be picking up an elixir. Other than that, like, everything is pretty on pace. Yes. Yeah, because E4 round 2 goes through any percent. In fact, usually usually a lot of players do the opposite. They'll do any percent runs, and then when they're done, then they'll just hack away at E4 round 2. They have to backtrack to pick up the items that they missed in any percent, but I'm kind of doing it the opposite. I'm full beans on round 2. I'm not doing any backtracking, and I still might catch a really good any percent time. I don't think I'll, like, re-bop anybody. It's not going to be like a 305. But I could get a 306. I don't know. I think I could get a 306. And my any percent PB is in the 306s. It's like a 306.40 something. But usually what people do is that they'll start the game and decide if they're doing any percent or round 2 after Rival 2. Because picking up 1 or 2 Leppa Berry trees right before Maulville is the first deviation between the 2 routes. But yeah, I can 100% submit for any percent using this VOD. Right, it would actually be impossible because getting the metronome is the biggest detour, and the extra item pickups, it adds up. You're probably doing like a minute extra. And Sinstar and Etiquette have their times down to the 304s. You would need a god run, and if you're on that run, then you just start hacking away at any percent. Like, for example, when I do these runs, I say if I'm 0 encounters to Roxanne, I'll drop round 2 and only go for any percent, because that's the kind of luck, that's kind of like the head start luck I need for any percent, not exactly round 2. And if Rayquaza ends up being a 10-ball catch, this whole run doesn't mean anything. Like, we're not a run until I catch Rayquaza within like the first 2 or maybe 3 balls. But I'm due for a good Rayquaza catch, because I've had some bad ones recently. For, like, Megastones and the Marathon and Practice. So I'm due for a good Rayquaza catch that could make this a really serious run. Yeah, kind of. So Rayquaza is a 40% catch, and you have 1 quick ball. And for each time you don't catch it, you lose about 40 to 45 seconds, depending on how many shakes it does before it breaks out. And good luck. Etiquette's world record is a 2-ball catch. My PB is a 1-ball catch. I'm also doing the new strat. I'm doing the Sinstar strat for round 2. Just a heads up, everybody. I have to hit 4 overheats. World record's in the 418s. Not sure to the exact second, and I don't have splits for it. We'll just find out if we get it. And this is the category that I got my first ever world record. That 419 was pretty hot. Yeah, just stay on the edge of your seats. 46. Okay, very good. So I'm still within a minute. And actually, Etiquette's run, it's really strange. His any percent and the first part of the Delta episode are much better than my run. But my round 2 section is much better than his run. So pretty much if you splice our runs together starting at the Rayquaza catch, you just go etiquette for the first like 3 hours and 45 minutes of the run, and then you take my run for the last 30 minutes. And that's like the ideal run, but I'm probably matching what etiquette's got, which makes this run seem really good. I mean, it's giving me a lot of confidence. But I'm not going to worry about world record. It's not on my mind right now. I'm on a good run. Cool. Once we get to Rayquaza and we know how many balls it takes, then we can start being, like, crazy hyped or whatever, right? Having a bad Cave of Origin. Sinstar would be not pleased at my movement here. He'd be like, that sucks, bro. Sounds like a good thing, fine.
Have a donut. That always cheers me up.
Sheep with the 11 months.
Get yourself a new life.
Sheep, I'm having a lot of fun.
Hi ThomasPatrickWX. Why are you doing an early morning stream when on Discord you said a late night stream?
Because of the time differences. Mister, I live in Europe. It's not even midnight here. It's still Monday. It's 11:30 p.m. And I still have 2 hours left of the run. And that's if we make it that far. I still have to hit 4 overheats. I'm actually terrified. I've committed to the strategy. Which is what... I'm trying not to be emotionally attached, but this is a good run. Is any run before Steven 2 a good run? Yes. But we can't say for sure until after we catch Rayquaza. But the true final boss of the fight is Glacia 2, and anybody who watched Etiquette's run earlier today knows why. Ooh, this is also stretch time. This is the 7th inning stretch. Um, Sheep, thanks for the host. Yeah, like, because the idea is, in a fluid, if you have contrasting temperatures, the rate in which the fluid physically moves, you get convection. Well, the stronger the difference between those temperatures, the stronger the convection is going to be, and that's any fluid, water or air. So the warming of the Earth creates a lower temperature difference, a lower temperature delta, which slows the current down. And the way that the Atlantic current is situated is it comes out of the tropics, kind of loops up through Florida, through Cape Hatteras in North Carolina, and continues to shoot to the northeast towards New England. Or not New England, Great Britain. And if that current slows, it could theoretically make England colder, even though we have overall global warming. That's kind of the basics, and then all the other impacts that fall away from there are, secondary to that certain question. And the currents themselves can change. Like the overarching currents can change as a result of, either not having enough momentum or, this path isn't as efficient anymore. It's just comes down to fluid dynamics. Hi, Aurablade. Do I have to train before coming back a second time? Not exactly. The round 2 section, the only requirement to unlock round 2 is to complete the Delta episode. And to complete the Delta episode, we are forced to catch Rayquaza. Rayquaza is level 70 and has a good moveset. So we just main switch from Groudon at level 57 or 58 at the time up to a level 70 Rayquaza, which can Mega Evolve, which we use a couple times. And we also give it the item Metronome, which really boosts its moves, especially for each of the Elite Four members' aces. Okay. Here we go. You guys ready? That was a weird repel. I didn't like that. Attack's not perfect, but it looks good. Speed's good. This looks like a good Groudon. And Personberry. The down input is kind of weird. During that question, I should have actually put the Rayquaza IV calculator up, but I didn't. Okay. We're minus defense, which is a little, plus special attack, so mild? of a frail Groudon, as weird as that is to say. $148, $150, $129, $114, $9.99. There you go. So it's actually probably good I'm doing the overheat strats for Sidney, because I don't have to tank as much in terms of like a Leaf Blade. But it's good that we're 31 IV in speed, and the attack is high enough. That attack is right on the cusp of going for the Claydol range. But I'll have more Earthquake, so it's not quite as damning if I miss. Why is there a Rayquaza picture? That's just, you know, just looks cool, right? It's because I'm doing round 2, and, like, that's the differentiator, I guess. I taught Overheat, so I lost a little time. I gained that back. So all I actually have to do here is actually just teach Waterfall to Latios. It's for the ones that I'm using, sheep! Rayquaza just makes the layout look cool. Alright, you win. Yes, these are kept stats. Pretty good. Person Berry was not used. I just have to do Waterfall. How'd I get past Hideki? Everybody said don't save, and went insane on redeeming the great RNG luck. It was good. All the stats were high, and it was naughty-natured. I was like 11 or 12 IV attack, but plus. The defense and HP combo was quite high. And, like, my special attack was also, like, 27. Drowning Latios? No, I just healed him. Well, maybe while we're surfing. He just can't battle. Not that he can't surf. What does that make Marshtomp? I'm using Marshtomp to use Strength while also KO'd. Look at the attack set here. 154. Well, what happens in Megastones when Groudon has to do those sky battles while I look for the Swablu? .24 IV attack. That might be just good enough. It won't stop me from being nervous. Thanks for hitting me a literal whole bunch. I can see, no one needs Flash. Even in Gen 2, no one needs Flash. So what I am doing is I have to like look at the DS kind of at an angle, just because the, I don't know, the resolution looks a little bit brighter to me that way. It is clear with Flash, but when I get Flash for the Megastones run, I only get it for Pikachu. And we don't even use it, like, in the Dark Caves. We do it for contests. Like, I guess I'll just go this way. Stupid one-tile gaps. Stupid surf lag. And notice it on the berries, too. Gen 3's kind of awkward with Flash, too, but for speedruns, no one uses Flash. Don't endure, please. Okay. We'll have to heal that, but I'm going to wait to the light room. There are no filthy casuals. Remember, I'm affiliate scum. Okay, so all I have to do is heal here. Five hyper potions, but 6 full restores. That should be good, actually. Yeah, they're pretty tough. I had a bit of a tough run on it there. But I dodged the Dragon Tamer, so that was good. Gen 1 Dark Cave. Yeah, that's not even dark. You just change the color palette. Or yeah, Rock Tunnel. You just change the color palette. You see just fine. There's like the cheater palette too. I love the scene of this too. Don't count guard. Okay. That should KO. I love me Wally's theme. Yeah. Yeah, those Gen 1 runners are, there's something else. I think we might have saved a little bit of time here. Alright, I have to do a menu I've never done before. I have to equip the red orb in the PC, which I think I remember how to do. But okay, can everybody give me some great RNG and RNG blesses? Because now's the time where I'm actually feeling the most nervous about this run. I have to hit 4 overheats in the Elite Four. And I'm a bit nervous about it. Okay, hopefully that was correct. Oh, hey, yeah, great RNG. That's what I need here. We have to hit 3 overheats on this fight. I'm very glad I have a 31 speed Groudon. Alright, overheat 1 right here. Keep those blesses up, everybody. Here we go. I missed! Missed the very first one. This is bad now. This is really bad. I don't have enough overheats anymore. I already don't have enough overheats. Oh, no! This went horrible. Okay. Okay, I know how I'm gonna get out of this. I did an extra Swords Dance. And I'm going to Earthquake the Shift Tree. I'm still nervous because I still have to hit the final 2. Well, he protected himself there. Bummer. I actually probably have to heal this off. I'm at really low HP. Yeah, that was probably safe to do that. So the idea with doing the Overheat red orb through the first 3 fights is that you don't have to... Oh, I'm way off schedule on this. This screwed me up because I've already used 2 extra Earthquakes. So I will have to Lepa Berry early. Thankfully, it still works out. But if we miss this Overheat, we are very dead. Like, the run's over if we miss this Overheat. Because we can't recover here. I can't believe I double missed Overheat. Just right off the bat, 1% double miss. I've only hit 1, weirdly enough. I've clicked Overheat 4 times and I've only hit once. One of them was protected. But this one's extremely important that we get here. Yeah, that's a bummer. I'm gonna undo these notes because I don't like the Overheat strats anymore. I saw Sinstar and Etiquette hit all 4 of their Overheats, and it was great. And missing 2 just already desensitized me to it. I don't like it anymore. I'm gonna do the old strat. But we hit the one that really, really mattered. Bye, Overheats. I didn't like you in the first place. I think the strat is bad. So I'm gonna go back to the old strat, which is you don't primal for this fight, and you hope you don't get curse, because that still is the fastest version of everything. But yeah, terribly unfortunate. It's not the super old strat, it's the second oldest strat. And I'm just gonna go back to that because that sucked. Missing 1 Overheat puts you off cycle. And the whole point... Good thing I healed, because I would have died. The whole point of doing the Overheat strat is to not menu between these first 2 fights. And I have to menu again because I have to Lepa Berry. So in the version I'm talking about, you have to Precipice Blade the Dusk Noir, because that's the only move that's strong enough to KO it at +2. The only unfortunate thing is, you think 90%'s bad? Try hitting an 85%. And that's Precipice Blade. So that's really the problem with that. And, man, hitting 1 Precipice Blade is better than 6 Overheats, that's for sure. But I've committed to this strategy. As soon as I don't pick up extra Person Berries, I commit to this strategy. Because I don't have enough Person Berries to make it through Sidney. But I'm back on schedule. The only problem is I'm gonna be just marginal on my Earthquakes, which is usually fine. We just need to hit the range on the Claydol for Steven. And, you know, not dying in the Elite Four is a accomplishment in itself. Losing a minute is, but whatever, we're past it. Can't look backwards, have to only look forward. Whoops. Smashing the touchscreen, unfortunately. I just gotta put it behind me. Just gotta put it behind me. Just keep focused on the task at hand. I'm gonna also try to smack down this Glalie. It might lose me time, but I kind of want that extra Earthquake. So I'm gonna give it the old college try. He might even protect anyways. Good, good. Okay. Heal, Silk Scarf, and Strength. I don't even have to look at it in my inventory anymore. Yeah. Well, your ground temperature is too warm. Not fast enough to outspeed the old Salamence. What am I, 24? Oh, 14 and 16, I'm going for that. I mean, yeah. I love pretty snows. That's not useless. Makes for good weather pictures. '50s. Okay, no Cotton Guard, please. No Cotton Guard. I actually have to Swords Dance one more time. This will kill. Because I'm at +6. Okay, so we're guaranteed. We get to win the fight from here. Because now I've X-speeded. And I'm at +6. So that was okay. Yeah, the emulator time is faster just because, yeah, all the loading screens are faster. Around this point in the game, the emulator starts to get overworked. And then it lags, and then it kind of slows a little bit back down. But it's not too significant. All right. Here we go, Steven. So this isn't gonna any percent PB. The Sidney fight. If the Sidney fight didn't go as bad as it was, I actually could have PB'd any percent. But the Sidney fight pretty much ruined that. Looks like I was on pace for about a 306 low. But that was yeah, that was a really unfortunate Sidney because it threw me way off. 13 and 16 on the Claydol this time. which we will also be going for. Do 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 do. One. Yep. Two. Ah, his defense went up. Yuck. Smack down, and then I will heal. That's gonna be a... I wonder if that's gonna be a range. Okay. 48's. 48's the number I have to remember later on. Bullet Punch does 48 to me. Okay. Okay. All I need is this 13 and 16 right here. Yes, okay. All right, we're in there. Yeah, super unfortunate, Sidney. I actually would have PB'd, any percent PB'd, if not for that Sidney fight. There's the Bullet Punch. That did about as much damage as it could. Yeah, that did like 48. Just barely gonna be in the 307s. Wonder why that Steven fight was so slow. That's interesting. But this is a mighty fine any percent run. But yeah. I don't like Overheat anymore. I think I'm just gonna stop doing that strat. That is not fun. You are 65% to hit all 4 Overheats, and I just don't think that's viable. I think if you're lucky, I think if you're Sin Star, that's viable, but I don't have that kind of luck on my side. But we got through any percent, so that's a big weight off the shoulder, and this is a good any percent time. So this kind of puts me even with Etiquette right now. I might be a little ahead. $257.20. Okay. Whew. This is also about 6 minutes faster than the marathon run. But yeah, I'm gonna revert. I'm gonna revert that Sidney fight. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I just want to go back to the old-fashioned fight. And they said, like, if you don't get cursed on Phoebe, it's still the fastest total version. So I'll gladly go back to just trying to get not cursed. I know that sounds like it sucks, But I'd rather that than deal with that pain that was the overheat on Sidney strats. That sucked. That was not a kind fight. But yeah, let me quick use the restroom and reset and reevaluate my life choices before I get into round 2. Sheep, stop. Stop making me feel bad about my run. Because I feel great about this run. This is a great run. Again, it could just all get blown up on Rayquaza, and, you know, I'll just have to accept that, but got some time to play with. Rayquaza is a 9. That's a good meme. Hey, you know, sometimes you just gotta give yourself a little pat on the back. That's the thing. Which split do I have the most time save on? I know which one it is. Space Center. I mean, there's no other split that would even make sense. I hit an optional in Space Center split, so we'll still save a little bit more there. But we're less than an hour away from Rayquaza, so the tension builds, right? And world record just 10 seconds away. No. That would have... I was kind of thinking about it, but I couldn't really tell if I was on pace to actually PB any percent. And it looks like I was until Sidney happened, because I lost quite a chunk of time to Sidney. Lost a bit of time to Steven, and I'm not sure why, because that's about as good as a Steven fight as you're going to find. I can only imagine that I didn't get toxic. Because this is going to be a 3:07:20, I think, 2. You know what? I bet I didn't get toxic. I think when I did this, I kept Latios in the party. I may have gotten spikes instead of toxic. But that means my rival 5 split is slower, so I'm going to catch a little bit of that time back. I should. I haven't seen spikes, like, ever. Like, even in round 2, he's supposed to go for spikes if you have more than one Pokemon in your party. And it's like, I've never seen that. I don't know what you're talking about. But no, this is a plenty good run. I'm just not doing the overheat strat anymore. That sucked. Noted. I'm just trying to figure out what strat I want to do for Zinnia 1. Because it's a weird strat. I could just go for a 9-16 on Salamence. If I miss, I could get dealt some damage. Like 60 points of damage. 63. So that's a little scary. But is it scarier than getting hit with Crunch again on the Tyrantrum? Yeah, hitting 490s is bad. We'll just go back to the other strat. Hitting 185 is probably better. Please KO. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna get both. Turns out it's not minus special defense that's most important on this. It's minus speed. Because the lower speed you are, the more incentivized the Wailord is to just go straight for Ice Beam. I had a 4-turn fight the other day. And this should be Surf. This should be good. It should be good to go. 3:07:20. That is 34 seconds off of my any percent PB. Good morning, Kates. You're in for the good part of the game. The part where I, like, can't die. Until I get to, I don't know. Probably Glacia. Glacia 2 is probably the most threatening part left in this game. A little bit Zinnia 1. I'm kind of nervous. I'm in that uncomfortable zone where I don't really want to go for a 9 and 16, so I think I just set up full. But setting up an extra turn, you get hit with just as much damage, so maybe it's worth not even... Maybe it's just worth going for the range, because if you miss the range, you get hit for just as much damage. I think I just set up in full because I don't have to X speed on the fight. I think that's the difference maker for me. Yes, I still have to catch Rayquaza. That could kill the run. I can't die to it, but I could just straight up lose all my time. And PB does catch it in 1. So if I don't catch it the first ball, it's time loss. But I have time in the bank. So 2.5, that is... So that's like 3 catches, or like 3 attempts. No, that'd be a 4. So if I catch it in the 4th ball, I probably go to -0. But if I want to stay on world record pace, I would want to get it in the 3rd ball or less. So that gives me a good bit of leeway. So we're really hoping for 1 or 2. Like, 2 is fine. I'll take a 2nd ball Rayquaza and not be upset whatsoever. But a first would be... This would be the run if it is the 1st ball. But we'll see. We're not there yet. We're like maybe 40 minutes away. I'm really focused on Zinnia 1 first because I think that's the next hurdle. Yeah, you save before Rayquaza. 40% is not good enough odds to not save for that catch. You save anyways. Poor Brendan. Got his keyring stolen. Whoa. Okay, Zigzagoon, calm down. No, it doesn't. Everyone spammed great RNG and I beat Hideki. Proof that it works. Don't listen to Sheep. Sheep is incorrect. Sheep just doesn't know what to spend his channel points on. And that 2 seconds is the exact difference between biking to Petalburg or flying to Petalburg. Thanks for the good luck, Amy. Walk that dog. Walk that dog. Yeah, it is Tuesday now. It's 12:20. Stuck at work feeling sick. Oh, bummer, Sandy. Well, hopefully I can bring you some great work RNG. Yeah. It's working. Oh, no. That's the hiker that gives you flash, in case anybody's wondering. I only talk to him if I'm doing all Mega Stones, not even 44. I'm in danger. Alright, Zinnia. Show me what you got! One. Yeah, okay, it's better this setup here then. 2. 3, don't crit me! Okay, that's why it's scary. But I can't lose the fight anymore. Bring Seal Torch. I think Steven calls me after this. Whoop, soft sand, escape rope. now we go to Moss Deep. We schmoovin' still. Those repels, man. I'm still not sure what's most optimal. You found the noise? What was the noise? Ah. So, the worst for me, there was one time I went to bed, you know, turned off all the lights, shut down my PC. I'm just about to fall asleep and I hear da-da-da-da, like the Windows noise. And I'm like, I shut down my PC. And it spooked me. Like, go out to like the front room. And like, you know, I take a look around. I'm like, no, it's shut down. Like, the TV's turned off. Like, the TV would have made the sound. And I'm like, what is that? Well, after I cleared my head, I realized that it was my work laptop, which I've only closed the top down. I didn't shut it down, and I had turned the sound on so I could do some editing. And then the Windows like low battery alert thing went doo-doo-doo, and it scared me, and I was like, ugh. It's like, I didn't like that. You almost caught these hands. Heck yeah. I don't know, maybe sometimes you gotta use the laundry in peace. I don't see what the big deal is. Batters, please. This is for etiquette. You pretty much just go straight down. That's an easy runner pass. You just go straight down and then you go left. Ooh, that's really close. I sure hope I don't die. Okay, I didn't die. I was like, 39 HP is a little lower than I would like for this battle, because I'm not entirely sure how much the Altaria does. I think it can do in the 30s. So I was a little nervous. So here I'll heal an escape rope. Yeah, if only that worked for my Rock-type move on my Ground-type Pokemon. Luckily, I think the AI is random, and it has Cotton Guard and it has Perish Song, which don't do damage. But it has, I don't think Dragon Pulse, but I don't know, my other set of notes has how much damage it does. But I think 39 was like just barely fine. Ready for our favorite set of fights, everybody? Thud. That's like an old-fashioned berry thud right there. Intimidate. Intimidate this. Ready for our favorite battle, everybody? Oh yeah, if anybody hasn't seen this upcoming battle, this is my favorite in all of PSR. This fight right here, this random grunt. Grunt number 2 of 3 in this sequence. Favorite fight in all of PSR. He has one single wheezing. And he's here to take you down. Destiny Bond 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what is he gonna do? Is he gonna explode? Sludge Bomb. Don't poison me. Fun fight. Exciting. Usually explodes, but I got Sludge Bomb twice in a row now. Neat. Smilers indeed. It would actually. It would only be able to use Destiny Bond 3 times instead of 5. But I have Droughts, which we actually don't take use of at all unless you're doing Overheat strats. And I couldn't even do that properly, so rip. Is that worth a heal? I'm at pretty good health, but I probably should just heal when I get a chance. Going back to Moss Steep. It's just much, much safer for the Courtney fight coming up. Oh, I was not ready for that repel. That's the last one. But I have 6 full restores, which should be enough, actually. Dude, oh, that makes me sick to my stomach, Sheep. The high jump kick strats and the fire blasts. I missed 2 out of 2 overheats, and then I got protected on a 3rd, and I'm like, what do I do? I didn't miss any 95s in this run. But boy, did I miss 2 back-to-back 90s. Ooh, almost messed that up. That would have been bad if I would have swords danced. It's fine. I got one critical hit. And actually, it's not this split that I can save time. It must be the next one. Because it's after Magma Hideout. I do like that they fall like dominoes. I think that is pretty funny. I do like Courtney. I like Courtney more than Zinnia in this section of the game, because I think Courtney seems very motivated. It's good character motivation. See, Drought actually hurts us in this situation. It powers up Camerup's Eruption. Drought hurts us way more than it helps, that's for sure. Shift Tree's Chlorophyll? Yuck. Who did you toxic, bro? Got rid of the Mightyena, I guess, because that's usually annoying because he switches into the Wheezing more often than not. I fell asleep. Well, this one's on you, Skarmory, then. Because I got yawned. Oh, just exploded. Perfect. So that's actually a good fight. Yeah, that's good. That's good HP. I keep that for Wallace. So I do get to save a heal. Not a menu, but I get to save a heal. Oop. Whatever. What? Nope. I don't like that I'm losing a little time. Zinni does have a better theme than Courtney, I agree. But Courtney is a better character. Zinni's just mysterious for being mysterious' sake. Courtney seems motivated. Steven's just like, I wonder what to do. She's gonna go after Maxie's key ring. And I'm like, okay, I'll just follow them. You hang out here, buddy. I got it. I mean, I am the champion after all, so I guess I'll take care of all your problems. We're getting down to it, guys. I just had a couple really bad repels wear off when I wasn't expecting them, and I kind of took my hand off the gas, as in the A button. So, see, like that one. I looked up for a half a second. I was like, no. Uh-oh. Ooh, Rayquaza catch. Yeah, it's coming up in about 15, maybe 20 minutes. Much closer to 15, actually. don't like that he spins that fast. I sure hope he can't hit me from the platform. I don't think he can, but it still makes me nervous. I'm hoping for 2. Because 2 would put me on par with Etiquette, and then I can have, like, a true 1-to-1 run versus him. He's my hero, man. I just want to match my hero. Yeah, and, well, it's not dying, it's just a knife that gets stabbed in a non-vital organ, and each time you miss, it gets twisted, and you're like, okay, okay. Like, you don't technically die, your run slowly bleeds away until it's dead. 'Tis just a flesh wound. I hate that I can't just meet him in Scootopolis. Like, I gotta go back to Moss Deep so he can be like, you remember Wallace? And I have to be like, yes, otherwise you're gonna be real sad if I say no. So I had a lapse of judgment in PB. I ended up surfing back towards Moss Deep, and I was like, what am I doing? And then I hit an optional. I hit the runner swimmer. So I saved time right there by just immediately flying. Not sheep. Dude, what if you could anonymously predict? And, like, still chat, but, like, not have the badge next to your name. That'd be kind of weird. No, sheep. So close. Red Urban revive Latios. Okay, did my menu. There's a good amount of channel points. I mean, I always think it's cool to see, like, some of the big streamers who have, like, oodles and oodles and oodles of channel points, like, ready to go. Like, they're betting, like, millions. And it's like, that's kind of cool. But, you know, I'll take 50k. Yeah, I think it's a good change now, too. And it's appropriate. It says, hey, you make this agreement that you're not gonna just steal everybody's points. You could conspire with other mods to steal points, but you can't do it yourself now. I think did I see that you guys did you do a right left for Etiquette's run on Keys' channel? Nice. That's cool. I like that. And then they did one for is Keys gonna go over estimate? Lol. Good fight. Thank you for using Water Spout, not Earthquake, because I would have been scared if you would have used Earthquake. So close. He betrayed us. Well, here we go. Here we go. Now my heart. Now I can feel my heart rate kind of going up. Yeah, you went over donation goal, but I mean that's a good thing. Remember when I was throwing for charity at this part of the game? It was about 3,840 or so. Give or take, depending on if you wanted to count, like, donations before or after the run, that may have gone towards incentives. Yeah, mine got a little under 4K, and Etiquette's got a little over 4K. Etiquette got one huge donation, but I got mine in two donation wars. We had two really big bid wars that fueled a lot of the donations. Yeah, Thermit, man. I don't know what a Thermit is, but I'm glad it's raising a lot of money for charity. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 was crazy, but I think it was also because of the last incentive, that final push to get to 20K. So those are the three biggest runs as far as I could tell, which is kind of dope. To think, like, Etiquette and I both had awesome runs that we both raised more than the initial goal in just our run. Hey, I don't make the rules, and I don't control who donates $3,000 at once. It was cool to see that happen. I'm still blown away. Right, I don't think it went as hard, though. Well, everything got named War Tab, right? Hello? I was definitely holding up. Yeah, if you guys want to start dropping some great RNG, this is where I really need it. Right here. Oh my goodness, I'm just... like, my heart's starting to flutter over the prospect of having an incredible time or just as equally losing the run. So I seriously need all the luck. Oh my goodness, like, please. I've never asked for anything more in my life. Is it just, I want to attach this run through a good Rayquaza catch. Like, I'm nervous and there's nothing I can do about it. But that's why it's great RNG, not just good. If it worked for Hideki, maybe it can work for Rayquaza. I love seeing all the bless emotes. Everyone's got some great ones, too. There he is. Alright. Alright, everybody. Spam that great RNG. Spam your bless emotes. I want this chat lit. Because LFG, everyone. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Come on, 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 come on! Go! Quick ball! Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I just really want within 3. Keep blessing, guys. Just like Hideki. We got this. Yes! 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 Yes, dude! Yes. Oh. Oh, you have no idea how, like, relieving that is. $31 IV in HP. I see a 5-up a main raid. Dude, you came at the perfect time. We just caught Rayquaza in a second ball, and we are officially on world record pace. Also, dude, would you believe that I almost any percent PB'd in this run? I came up 34 seconds short of an any percent PB. Uh-oh! Slow Rayquaza. Uh-oh. That's the first time I've been outsped. Looks like I wasn't in danger of dying, though. That's a little Monka S. Nothing is guaranteed yet, though. So, being outsped by Noivern is actually quite bad because that tells us that our speed is bad. We don't have a 31 IV in speed, and it's likely a minus nature. It could be, like, really low, like a 0 to 3 or a 0 to 5. Slow Rayquaza. Hopefully it's not abysmally slow. Best case scenario, we're not below 25 IV minus natured. Because if we are, we're outsped by Frostlass on Glacia, and we'll be in a heal loop, which makes me a little nervous. So this is the slowest Rayquaza I've ever had, and I already know that. Zero IV is also quite bad, because then I have to X-Speed on... well, not X-Speed, I'd have to Dragon Dance even on Sidney. And you only do that if you're 10 IV minus speed. What, EF8 Pillar Light? That doesn't even make sense. So I probably am gonna bleed a little time through the Elite Four, But as long as I don't die, as long as I don't die, like, this should be a really spicy run. And welcome in everybody from 5UP's channel. I'm T-Pat. I'm currently doing Omega Ruby Elite 4 Round 2, and yes, this is, at the moment, a world record pace run, and by some margin. So I got a little bit to play with, and you came in at the perfect time because I was hoping to get Rayquaza within 3 balls, and I got in 2, which is totally fair. PB gets it in the first ball, which is why I actually lose time. Okay, he used recover, and we win. Good, good. Woo! This is why I like doing the longer categories, because my any percent luck is usually... But my round 2 luck is... don't forget to give me great RNG in the channel points. I love you all. I'm just nervous about the speed, so I still have a little bit of nerves to get through. By the way, it's 86% to outspeed Noivern, and I did not get it, so that's how I know. Inconclusive. I don't know. I felt like that's been pretty good. I think the more it spams, the more it starts to roll over. Maybe it's an exponential curve. I don't think we blessed enough for overheats. Nah, I'm not gonna. I do not think I'm gonna be gaining any more time for the rest of the run. In fact, it is far more likely that I lose time. But if I can keep this in the 417s, I'll be happy. Oh, Sheep, you weren't here for Hideki. People went crazy for the Hideki Bless. In fact, no one even chatted. It was only just redeemed, give T-Pat great RNG. Yeah, and the dabs thereafter. That is true. Let's just hope for not insanely low speed. Because I don't want that to chuck all of my full restores. I only have 6 left. And I really don't want to be in a heal loop on Glacia. But it is quite possible. That, you know, I might need a save for Glacia just to preserve the PB. And knowing that the speed is bad. But it will depend on the stats. I've been like button mashing that whole time. Now they're gonna actually talk on their socially distant state. we go. Okay. Let's go, Cyndaquil! I guess that bulk up metronome. I guess that bulk up metronome. Come on, no! Don't fat finger it! Not now, man! Okay, the speed's alright. The speed is actually okay. I was looking specifically at speed. Did it not take a screenshot? I'll take a back seat if yeah, I missed my no, here it is. It's on today. It's because the day rolled over. It's really funny. I'm not minus speed. That's actually good. Okay. That's so clutch that that the speed is not minus. That's actually better. So we'll take that. Two. Sense. Yeah, that attack is about the same as 31, but it's honestly fine. And actually, the speed is quite fine too. Because if I Mega Evolve, I will outspeed the Mega Salamence. In this case, I just have to Dragon Dance. So I will heal and Lepa Berry the Dragon Essence. Yo, what? That wasn't Absol? What? Hey, pal. Heal Lepa Berry. How's that even possible? That's my... Yeah, I gotta save for Glacia, unfortunately. No, maybe I don't. Because I'm fast enough. Okay, maybe I don't. No, I don't. Okay, fast enough to outspeed the Frostlass. That's actually clutch. Because then I don't have to wait until Blizzard misses or something really ridiculous. So I have literally the highest possible speed that still gets outsped by Noivern. It was just barely. Oh, nice avoid. Because you dead now. That's a great toxic avoid. No, I definitely don't have to, Yeah, I heal that because I don't want to give... I don't want to give Glacia any more reason to try to hit me with Ice Shard, so I want to be at full health. So heal and Elixir coming up. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Yep, I didn't save for anything. I'm just at so low. I'm kind of on my last gasp of full restores that I don't want to run out. And if you're too slow, you actually have to... You're in a heal loop with Frostlass's Blizzard until it misses. And I don't have enough to manage that. Ooh. But I'm not stuck in that heal loop because I outspeed the Frostlass. Nope, nope. It's possible. Glacia is one of the biggest tripping points because the Mega Glalie can use Ice Shard on us. And it will have about a 6% chance, a 1 in 16, to pre-roll a crit and then just to outright use it. It doesn't have to crit, it just has to pre-roll a crit to use it. In fact, Etiquette got hit by it today. And we are hoping that we will not get hit by it today. You know, I got hit by it 2 times in a row, and that's what happened on the, you know, on Glacia 1 with the sheer cold thing, and then we changed the notes so I never got hit by it ever again. I'm not saying I'll never get hit by it ever again, but I think I've paid my dues on this one. But yeah, the blesses would be welcomed here for sure. So we are moving right along. All right, here we go. Bless, please. One more hurdle. Literally one more hurdle in the race. Yes! Yes! That's it. That's the last hurdle. We are in the home stretch. We Dragon Dance here. Pulse everything else. Beautiful. Now all we need to do is teach Waterfall. Dude, I'm mashing like I've never mashed before in my life. Nope, Waterfall over Dragon Pulse. Slot 3. Or not Pulse, Dragon Dance. It's slot 3. I have it written down. I don't even have to heal. Oh my god, here we go. Literally like the final 100 meters. That's right, don't trip. I will accept jams and bangers here. Bulk up, X speed. Waterfall 1. Okay, through the Skarmory. I am minus defense. It's probably gonna do maybe like 90 to 100. Good. That HP leaves me outside of crit range. So it's just a matter of if Steven decides to heal on his Metagross or not. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Welcome in anybody that's coming in from the hype alerts. I am on the last Pokemon. It is not a one-shot unless I crits, but he cannot crit Giga Impact me from this health. go! Yo, let's go with the one shot on the Metagross. Yes! 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 I didn't think I was gonna gain time on the round 2 section. The world will never see a 417. Ladies and gentlemen, new world record! Yes! 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 Oh my god. This is the best speedrun of my entire life. This is unreal. This time is unreal. Oh my god. If not for Sidney 1, it would have been a 415, but literally perfect. Not dead. We can get into the 415s. I'm just gonna not do that Sidney strat anymore. I'm not doing the overheat, but oh my god. That's unreal. That's a solid record too. It's I mean, if you can I'm just putting this out there. I lost a full minute on Sidney, and if you can get Rayquaza in the first ball, you can save another 40 seconds. You can get down to a 4:14:30. I think that might be very top end. But this is an unbelievable time. I didn't think I was gonna make it this far when I started streaming tonight, because this was just supposed to be a distraction from Gonzaga losing the title game, but one team may not have gotten the dub in Spokane, but somebody else did, and boy oh boy, was this a hot run. Oh my god, I actually can't believe that. I still have to say my thank yous, though. I have to say thanks to first of all of you, chat, all of you that are here now, and anybody that showed up over the course of this run or at all to support me, to just hang out, because, you know, you make this fun. You make me want to do this on Twitch. This is fantastic. Thanks to Etiquette and Josh and Emre and Kizaron, 5UPA, Truly, Etchy, like anybody who's ever run this category or has pushed me to just keep going, because, you know, sometimes it's you know, sometimes it's hard. But I mean, who else did I forget? I mean, even Sinstar, you know, watching his videos, worthy of a shout out. I mean, just, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, this is so fantastic. It's, I'm actually speechless. Oh, that's my boy Umbreon, isn't he? Don't worry, I got him right here. I got him right here. We can give him some pets. He deserves it too. No, no yeet the Umbreon. Don't forget about the cool light up one too. Oh. This is, yeah, this is cool. I was trying not to wake up my downstairs neighbor, but this is cool. Yeah, I mean, everybody, just thank you so much. Like, this was basically like back-to-back memorable moments, like going from the charity event and raising $4,000 for Immerman Angels, and then coming back trying to just feed off that hype and just smacking down this time in world record. This is cool. This is a cool moment. So thanks everybody for being here.